Hey guys, hello. It's good to have you all this evening, or yeah, this evening now. I hope you all are having a good Monday. I hope you notice that I've been kind of fiddling with how my stream looks. So yeah, so I've been kind of applying some neat filters that I found to to my little stream screen, and I'm pretty happy about that. Uh, just I've been kind of putting some work in to sort of enhance the overall look of my channel. So yeah, I got this really cool CRT scan look to my background, and if you scroll down, you'll actually see that I actually filled out my about page, so I have a bunch of widgets and stuff now that lead to different links, and I'll continue adding to that. But yeah, awesome. Hi to cool. Hello, hello. Da-da-da. Awesome. Okay, well, I'll just get right to drawing now. But before that, let me just share some of the cool stuff that I've been kind of messing around with on stream. So, here's my intro screen, and, the CRT stuff. I also added art that people have done for me, which is always wonderful. Here's my chatting screen. The bedroom, I put a little bit of a Matrix kind of rain look over it. I'm pretty happy with how that looks. The same thing applies to my Drawstream. So very nice, very heck yeah to that. And also, I added a sort of look to my muted BRB screen. So essentially, it'll mute all the audio, but it'll play a singular track. So check this out. Ain't that nifty? Alright, very cool. But yeah, I'm going to continue sort of messing around with how everything looks. One real quick thing I want to see, I want to compare real quick before I begin drawing. Here, let's see. Filters, retro effects. I kind of want to see how the scan look will go across in this room. Okay, I kind of like how this looks. So is it this? So do I do this kind of singular scan, or do I do the rain? Okay, for something like this, I'm kind of feeling the rain's a little better. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like the rain a little bit more. Okay. Let's move that back over. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'm liking how that looks. I'm liking how that looks quite a bit. Okay. Awesome, very cool. Okay. Oh, right, and there is something that I wanted to add onto this screen, so give me just a moment. Slideshow. Okay, so here, pictures, stream. Oh no, it'll be in reference. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh man, okay. So, slide mode transition, and then randomized random. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Let me clear these actually. Just these. Okay, random, sweet. Okay, and then I put this on the wrong thing. Hold up. It's gonna be so awesome. Just give me a moment. Oh yeah, that's the aesthetic. Alright. And then move it down. Alright, and then copy, paste, duplicate. Hey King! It is very good to see you, my friend. Yes! Alright. Okay, awesome. And then just one more. Copy, paste, duplicate. Alright guys, check this out. I got stamps. Okay, they're oh man. Is this the picture from yesterday? Yes. Yes it is. Okay, they are transitioning way too fast. Holy shit, I just realized. Hold on. Oh my goodness. They're moving so fast. Oh god. Okay, stamp, stamp, stamp. Properties. Transition speed should be like 1,000, and the time between slides should be like 5,000. Yeah. 5,000, 1,000. Okay, let me change this for all of them. Okay. 5,000, 1,000. That's 100. Alright. 5,000, 1,000. Okay, awesome. Heck yeah, now I got little stamps behind me. I feel like it really adds to the atmosphere. It adds to the atmosphere of the stream, I feel. I'm pretty happy with that. Awesome. Very, very cool. Okay, okay. Heck yeah. Here, let me make sure they're like aligned properly. Okay. That looks pretty darn good. 38. Okay, awesome. Alright, that's enough dawdling, I think. I think it's time to get to drawing. Yeah, it's I'm gonna download more and more stickers so that they're less they're not repeating quite as much. But oh man. I really like how they look. Alright. That looks pretty good to me. Yeah, I'm really happy with these. Okay, awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, but yeah. Hi to Cool. Hi King. I hope you guys are having a really great day today. Yeah, just gonna be drawing. Just gonna be drawing and chilling out, I think. Okay, let's start with Newt. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Let me make him bold so I can color his ears in real quick. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Looks good. Alright, heck yeah. The most difficult part, I think, is going to be the eyes. So how I'm going to do the eyes is I want them to be under the skin so that they can move to follow my mouse. So I'm going to actually have them like be like tracking my mouse So I need to, hopefully that looks okay. But I think that'd be pretty good. So let me try to simulate what that would look like, just to make it a little easier for my mental process. Okay, so base, skin color. All right, now now these should theoretically look pretty okay. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't look too uncanny. And I think I should be able to implement blinking. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look so bad. Okay, cool. Very cool. Thank you, Tickle. Yeah, I spent one night testing out mouse tracking on RahiTuber, and it's pretty good, and it's very simple. So I think the difficulty will come from setting up my model correctly to allow that. And so I'm hoping that I can figure something out with it, because it's going to be some finagling with the software. Yeah, you heard that too, huh? Alright, let's see. This is the eyes. I'm drawing the wrong layer. Okay. So now, let's draw the pupils. Very good picture you got from Zell today. Oh my god, yeah, I know. Oh, it looks so good. Zell did amazing on it. I'm still reeling from it. It looks incredible. Zell is such an incredible artist. I really would have never thought that, like, from the day that I began using his mods on Nexus, that I would, like, become his friend and also get a commission from him. Like, I'm just so happy that I was able to do that. He did so amazingly with my characters. I would show it on stream because I do have a safe work version of it, but I still don't know how Jeff Twitch would feel about that. Jeff Twitch's consent and happiness is very important to my purviews. Damn it, Jeff Twitch. Yeah. Jeff Twitch is just that kind of guy. I forgot to turn on streamer mode. Hold on. There we go. Checking on some things. Okay, sweet. The pupils are making this a little hard because if I have my eyes look over here, that doesn't look good. It just still looks like it's looking at the camera, I feel. Yeah, that. Do I draw myself without pupils? I can do that, right? I don't really need pupils. Maybe I can draw dog bones. Hold on. Oh, right. The original plan was to draw dog paws. Hold on. Like this. Ah, man. That's gonna be hard with eye tracking. Ah, man. I need to figure that out. I want to keep these. I love these. Let me move them closer together. The dog bone paws is a funny idea. I like it. I'm really glad you like it, King. You know, I guess before anything, I just need to figure out, like, the outfit. And then I can kind of see how it all fits together. Okay. Overall, though, I'm pretty happy with how this looks. So let me move on to the clothing. That's like the big hurdle right now. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna play some different music. Oh yeah, I'm feeling this. No, this one first. Oh yeah. Alright. I think I should just wing the clothing. Like, I should just go with the flow and see where it takes me. So, clothes. Oh shit, wait, I need to actually draw my glasses, hold on. I found a lewd game called Ada that looks pretty good. That game is really good. That game's super good. I recommend playing any game from the developer Zem? Hold on. Zem. Yeah, Zem. Sorry, I was getting confused with another one. Yeah, Zem is amazing. I believe I'm mutuals with them, and they've made Ida, which is like you play as essentially an Assaultron in Fallout, and then there's one called Paxu where you play as a goblin imp girl, and both are pretty great. Paxu is done, so it's like that game's finished, but Ida, I believe, is still in development. So Yeah. So I guess if you want to get a taste of their work, try Paxu, and then if you want more, play Ida, even though it's still being made. Yeah, Zem is awesome. I like them a lot. Their work is really really good. Highly recommend. I'm in their server, so if you ever join their Discord, you'll probably see me posting art there. The glasses should be above the hair. It's my bad. I'm gonna look at my own glasses. Hold on. Yeah, okay. That looks right. I cooked pork sausage earlier, and it's good, but cooking pork is always such a nightmare, and I'm always so anxious with it. I really hope I cooked it right. If I like just stop streaming randomly and just like as though in a hurry, you'll know why. It's pretty cool that you're pals. We're just mutuals. I would like to talk to them more, but I don't want to like bother a video game dev. But Zem is really nice. Yeah, Zem's really cool. Yeah, I highly recommend both games. They're really fun. Oh yeah, I actually usually cut a hole on top of the glasses to make them to make my eyes a little easier to see. At least whenever I draw them. They're still full frame glasses, but let me leave. Tonight has been a boring. Are you watching from work? I hope your day is able to end soon, Tickle. Been glued to work with no break almost these past almost 8 hours. Jeez, that's crazy. Back to it. Listening, wish I had lit. Good luck to Cool. I'll have to deal with the glasses for now, but it's a little difficult with the nose. My freaking schnoz is in the way. Dumb schnoz. Okay. Yeah, I think this could work. Okay, knowledge draw pendant. How do I combine the two halves of my pendants? So there's the harp and then there's caduceus. How do I combine the harp and caduceus in an interesting way, I wonder? Tits big ones. Okay. Pendant. An interesting pendant would be... Actually, I could make it amorphous and have it like constantly changing, maybe. Because Raw YouTuber could let me do that. I could have, yeah, I could actually have this thing constantly, like, shifting and changing. Hold on. Let me try that. I'll look at my pendant actually. Okay. Harps are not easy to draw. Okay. Think I'm gonna give Ada a go? Heck yeah! Let me know how it goes. I hope you like it. I do think, like, if there's one eroge that would appeal to you, King, it would probably be Ada, considering the main characters in Ada. I'm actually kind of surprised you didn't get into it earlier. Not just robots. You'll be surprised. Okay. Sweet. Looking good. Okay. Okay, let me take a look at Rahi Tuber. Idle talk. Okay. Blink. Okay. Okay. Let me look at the time lapse of this. Wait, is this? Let me make sure this is okay to show. Okay, it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Nice. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with how this progressed so far. Can't wait to see what it is then. Oh man, King. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. I'm excited. Let me know what you think. I haven't gotten that far in it, but I know a lot of what happens. So just keep me updated. I don't really mind that much of being spoiled as long as nothing like too major. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, let's make alternative pendants now. Let's change the music. There we are. Okay, so this one will be Caduceus. And I could put pendant back down under. Okay, time to look at Caduceus. Okay, alright. Shrink this down. The wings on Caduceus are tough. Okay, that's 2 crosses.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Holy shit, 3D Bob, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much, 3D Bob. That genuinely means so much to me. Thank you. Wow. Holy heck. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Wow. Heck yeah. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Wow. Aw, that's so sweet of you. You are... I think you're the first member that's Prime subbed to me. Like, there's been gifted Prime subs, but I think you're the first person to, like, manually, like, Prime sub themselves to me. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, Thank you so much. Oh god, don't open my own stream. Heck yeah. Wow. Awesome. Thanks for coming around. How are you doing, 3D Bob? Doing some drawing too? Oh, really? Oh, heck yeah. Do you have socials that I could check out your art at? A Twitter handle or anything? Caduceus. Nice. But yeah, 30 Bob. If you got socials, I'd love to see them. Okay, now this time let's draw a dog bone. Sounds good, so cool. Drive safe, man. Glad that you're finally able to go home. About to have. Okay, awesome. Sounds good. It's pretty cute art. Heck yeah. Very nice. Checking something real quick. Okay. Let's see, what else? Let me look up dog symbols. Dog symbols. I guess a paw print. But I feel like that's a little too on the. Yeah, no, yeah, dog symbols. Yeah, sure. Let's do a dog paw. Ooh, maybe a dog house. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Okay. Let me kind of fix some of this. Okay, and it's in the wrong perspective. Yeah, here we are. Okay, let me do one more, and it'll just be donk. Thank you for the pat, 3D Bob. I appreciate that. I was like a good old pat. Where are you even looking? Where is this guy looking? He isn't using both his eyes. There we go. Sweet. Okay. And pendant base. Okay. Find a good copper color. What's mine look like? He only needs one good eye. Exactly. A cute looking pen. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. So this should be the color. Yeah. That's about the right color. No, mine is a little yellower and paler than this. Hold on. Yeah. I kind of like it a little redder. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I don't like when it's too orange. It kind of stands out a little bit. So I'm trying to find a very neutral color. Haha, neutral color. Sweet. And since all the pendants are the exact same shape, I don't gotta refill each one. Are they big? No, I think it's perfect size. Maybe a little smaller, actually. Like, literally a modicum smaller. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. And I'll just have the doggy bone be like the neutral one. Like just the default kinda. Alright, that's the pendants all good and taken care of. Now to actually go and work on the outfit. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, awesome. Okay, now for the daunting outfit that has been... I've been stuck on it for quite a while, so I need to figure this out. Okay. Okay, so to start... Oh, I lost a sneeze. Okay, it's okay. I'll be alright. What mix is this? Oh, this is completely different. Hold on, let me... There we are. Whoa, holy shit, I just realized the 3 stamps in the background, like, landed on I'm a dog lover, like all 3 of them. Holy shit, that's like a... The stars aligned for a second. That's so cool. Can somebody clip that? That was really sick. What the heck? Oh man. The stars aligned for dog lovers. Heck yeah. Oh man. Super cool. Oh, I can clip that. Oh man. Amazing. Oh, it automatically makes it. What happens if I paste it then? Okay, cool. It's a sign from God, no kidding. Oh man. Awesome. Hoo-yah. It's the jacket. The jacket's like really causing me to struggle, I think. Oh shit. Oh wow, the mouth. I've been told that my avatar, I've been told by some people that they feel like my avatar is the gayest avatar they've ever seen. And I think I'm gonna wear that as like a badge of honor. Like, I actually think, like, I'm very prideful of that. Like hell yeah. I'm gonna get a sip of water. Okay. I think it's also time I begin sketching the arms. Tumby. I agree. I agree very much, 3D Bob. Hey there, buddy. Hey, Valentine. Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Doing well, got a yoga ball, do some exercise after dinner, playing some Warframe. Ooh. Warframe sounds pretty fun right now. Heck yeah, I hope we're having a good time. I do love me a nice evening of Warframe. Haven't played in a little bit though. I need to get around to playing 1999. Just made it to 1999? Very cool. Very, very cool. I forgot I've been looking up this entire time. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm actually looking at the art. Hopefully when I get like the mouse tracking on this model, I won't have to deal with having to like switch manually up and down. Stretch. Oh. If I was to describe how I feel about Ida design, it would cause everyone here to be banned forever. LOL. Very true. So true. Ada's design is very good. Ada, it's King is playing an eroge, based on Fallout, where you play as like a sexy Assaultron woman, and so yeah, it's pretty cool. What I do? No, it's nothing that you did. It's King. Yeah, this is what the game is called. If you want to look it up, it's on Steam. No, is it? No, it's not on Steam. I don't think. No, it's not on Steam yet. It's on itch.io, I believe. There's also a lot of Haiti encoded into Ada. I kind of realize now. A lot of Haiti. Alright. No, the arms are too long here. Having fun so far? Heck yeah. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's genuinely pretty fun. The characters are fun, and the combat's really like simple and pretty fast moving. It's fun. I like it. It's a good game. I need to continue playing Paxu. Gosh. Woohoo! Mint Costello streaming. Yay! How do I make the arms look right? They're like too long here. I mean, these don't look that weird. Hold on, I need to extend it this way a little bit. Here we go. It would be kind of funny if I made a version of this model where it was the back side of the model. Like, I don't know, if I ever am like having to look at the screen, I could press like a button and it would show the back side of the model, you know? And so it's like me looking directly at the screen behind me. I think that'd be kind of fun. It'd be really easy too. That sounds kind of fun. RahiTuber is so easy and I can do so much with it. I feel like I have a lot of power in my hands, honestly. Makes me really excited. That's clear. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I think I want to try to like make a model in RahiTuber that I'm so proud of that I won't even really want like a VTuber model for a long time, you know? I think I would only ever want to trade RahiTuber for like a 3D model if I had the chance. But that's a big investment. Okay, how do we do this? Okay. Okay, so arms neutral. Not like me neutral, but like they're in a neutral position. And then arms draw. So for this one, let me look at OBS. So I want to draw the hand at like lower chest position. Okay. Sweet, just make it bigger. Yeah. So to kind of simulate here. Where's my model? There we are. So essentially, he would kind of be like, kind of be like this, you know, from your guys' perspective on the stream, and then the arm would be like, kind of moving around like, kind of like this, you know. You see my vision? You like. I think I have something going on, you know. I think I have an idea. Yeah. Yeah. I think I think there's something there. Okay. Turn my avatar back on. There we are. Very clever idea. I see your vision. Thank you, King. Appreciate that. Okay, and then lastly, the last pair of arms is playing a game. So let me actually look up a VTuber controller asset and see how people usually draw it. Okay. Okay, so the thing is, most people draw the controller like how anyone would normally draw a controller. I'm wondering Here, hold, like, let me pull up an example. If Google would like to load. One is a joke, you should make the hand go crazy, like it's going all over the screen. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome as heck. Here, VTuber. So, like, most of the time, they'll look like this, kind of. But what I'm thinking is... Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, this VTuber does it. So what I'm wondering is, should I make mine doing the thing that Patra does, where it's the armored core backwards grip? For those of you who don't know, Armored Core's control scheme back then was very unorthodox for a video game. So there is a rumor that a lot of fans playing Armored Core would take up what's called the Armored Core grip, where you'd hold the controller like this away from you. And the only other VTuber that does this, because she's an Armored Core player first and foremost, is Patra, and she has a controller like that. So I'm wondering if I should put mine in the Armored Core claw grip. I think that'd be kind of funny. Back home, welcome back. Grip claw or claw? Yes, the Armored Core claw grip. Welcome back to goal. But yeah, I'm thinking that'd be kind of funny to do that. Maybe a little bit more difficult, sure, but I think it'd be funny. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Ain't no way people play like that. That's crazy. Well, Valentine, Armored Core fans are crazy. Is this eye higher than the other? I feel something's off. I am crazy. I was crazy once. I supported Line Arc after beating Line Arc. I think the eyes feel off because the glasses are like not tilted right. AC players did that to max. AC players did that to maximize. Oh, AC players did that to maximize less hand input and having better ergonomics for the controls. It looks weird. Certainly played weird. It did/does offer advantages. Okay, let's just do this. All right, so. You know, I will use a freaking PS2, PS3, PS2 controller. They're the same. I was going to draw a PS4 controller to be modern, but it's like, no, I'm gonna do a freaking classic PS2 controller. Imagine using slash playing with the Wiimote upside down and being just casual about it. Classic DualShock, yeah. I love this controller. Alright, now... Okay, it's very large. Okay, that's much better. Okay, so... You'd be sending a message. Wait, you'd be sending a message or use the OG Xbox controller shed with the claw grip. That joke ain't playing. Oh, because yeah, sending a message. Yeah, it did always take a really long time to send a message like that. Yeah. Oh man. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so those controllers were like that OG Xbox controller was an absolute tank. If you dropped it on the floor would break, not the controller. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty freaking sturdy controller, wasn't it? I will give it to Xbox. Their controllers generally feel, at least they're early on, their controllers definitely felt much better in the hands, I think, than PS controllers. I don't think this is that crazy an opinion, but yeah. Did you guys ever watch the G4 channel? The G4 gaming channel back then? They were racist as shit. I've been thinking about that a lot. They were so racist. It's actually kind of insane. Not even in like the, oh, they said some slightly insensitive things, right? Like, they were very racist, just like as it was. Oh man, what a time. What a crazy, crazy time. It wasn't even funny. I think they were completely unfunny. But man, what a time. Whoops, I closed my streaming thing. Hold on. Okay. I like G4. I'm sure there's some okay bits in G4, but there are some moments that were really rough. And I think the male host, I think he actually was on cocaine when he was on the show. I don't know how substantiated that rumor is. They were very in on the racism against Japanese games back then, because I don't know how much you guys are aware of this, but there was a big push in America against Japanese games. That's why the term JRPG exists. It was a degrading term. So if an RPG was made in Japan, you would say is a JRPG, so that people would be like, oh, it's a JRPG? Oh, I don't want that. That's like a Japanese style RPG. That's lame. Like, there's a very weird push against Japanese games back then, and then G4 was one of the really big ones that was against this. They'd always call it like Japanese drivel and stuff, and they would like constantly make fun of the characters' names and then put like images of samurai saying their name in very like racist accents and stuff. It was crazy. What a time. That's just the 2000s. I feel like there's a threshold of racism that's okay in the 2000s, and I'm like, haha, that's kind of funny. G4 was just like, no. G4 was like kind of just fucked. Those were earlier, less in-touch kind of nerds or poser nerds. They didn't feel like nerds is the thing. They felt like how IGN feels today, where they're just like, they just like do not, like they feel like people pretending to know what video games are like, you know? That's the vibe that G4 gives me. Non-ironic, yes, like actual like deep set racism. I think in terms of like early 2000 stuff, ironic comedic racism is pretty funny. Like I can laugh at myself, but some of the stuff that G4 did was like, that was like, ooh, racism, like ooh, like Jesus racism. Oh man, crazy times, crazy times. Definitely, we grew up thankfully. We grew up from that. Thankfully, the better version of it. Yes, that is one of the things I feel today. Like, I feel like cultural sensitivity these days can be a little heavy-handed, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad that we are more aware of other cultures slightly, like a little. I think that's one thing these days that I'm like kind of okay with. I guess like people these days are generally a bit more knowledgeable about other cultures. And that's like one of the few things I think that people these days have above people back then, even though sometimes it can get a little out of hand. It was hardly intentional. I think it's just the edge where anyone and everyone got made fun of. I doubt anyone actually came from G4 and was like, you know what, fuck Japanese. No, I very much, Valentine, there were a lot of people that said fuck Japanese games. Especially with how often Nintendo games or PS2 games were mostly imported. Nintendo games were very much like exceptions back in the day. It was mainly Japanese games that had the anime aesthetic. Like if it was an anime like style Japanese game, you were going to get flack from American audiences. Like that was just the thing back then. Like undoubtedly. The internet helped bridge that. Yes, yes, it did. I think a lot of the acceptance of Japanese games back then came from the fact that maybe like a decent amount of people just kind of tuned out that it was Japanese. So I think there were many people where if it was anime and they were reminded that it was Japanese, they would feel that that angst towards it. All right, this is a PS3 controller. I'll do PS2 controller. PS2 only it didn't have the PS button on it. I just had this. There we go. And then I think there's the player indicator. Oh, it's at the top. Wait, let me look up PS2 DualShock. Damn, that's pretty crazy to hear that. I never heard of G4 before. So like Samurai Kagura would have been met to the point where they're trying to convey the devil, the daylight agenda and point they put out. Yeah. Yeah, essentially. Yeah. Samurai Kagura back then would have been dogged on. Holy shit. I don't know, man. It's like how people made fun of China games because how they rip off gacha games were made pre-Wukong and Tencent era. I have complicated feelings about that because I think people rag on Chinese games unfairly these days a little bit too. It sucks that it took Wukong for people to go like, oh, maybe Chinese developers can make games. Like they've been able to make games all this time. It's sad that it took Wukong in the 2020s to prove that to people. I like dogs, I like water, but I don't like dog water people. True. Very true. PS2 controller. PS2 controller. Let's see. Where is the... Oh, shit! Oh my god, that's so nostalgic. God, that's so nostalgic. The freaking light indicator was right here. Oh, man, look at... Oh, man. God, dude. Something about the PS2 controller. It's just a single change from PS2 to PS3, but oh my god, it makes it so much more nostalgic. This button, I don't know, just, oh god, dude. Wow. Man, okay. I could actually maybe make the PS2 controller like a frosted plastic. Like, oh my god. I get you, bro. Yeah. Okay, let me. I never had. I don't think I've actually ever had a piece of technology with frosted plastic before, but I think the look is incredible. I love the look of it. I missed out on that. I think I grew up like right after that went out of style, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. I remember being traumatized from Zone of the Enders as a kid. The opening cinematic put fear in me. Hold on, I need to see the opening cinematic for Zone of the Enders. I've always been very interested in Zone of the Enders, especially with... I love the idea of Egyptian aesthetic mecha. Very brutal. Oh, okay. Might not be this one? Oh, okay. I'm still kind of interested though. Hold on. Oh yeah, this might be a remaster or a remake. It's CG. Yeah. It might be for the remake. This is cool though. The music is so good. Many such cases to cool. Many such cases. Does anyone have a favorite old game? Let me find the actual cinematic cool talking about. Anyone have a favorite old game they really like? Mine was Stubbs the Zombie, where you play as a zombie in a sci-fi version of the '60s, and you got the control horde of zombies. That sounds fun. I think. Let's see. I mean, Ace Combat 4 is kind of that for me. I think. Okay, let me find the original opening. The second runner. So if I imagine it was the original opening. There's the Dolores opening. Stubbs was indeed fun. I don't want the HD edition opening. I want the original opening. Hold on. Was it this one? God, this definitely has a feel to it. A really great feel. It was in-game. Oh. First mission prologue. Oh, okay. God, the freaking Yoji Shikawa, woohoo! Okay. I heard that Kojima actually had very little involvement in Zone of the Enders, or at least not as much as people think. Let's see. Okay, so Zone of the Enders. First mission.
Hello, everyone.
Intros from beginning. Let's see. I'm just really curious.
Calling all orbital frames. Our mission this time is to secure these 2 new frames or to destroy them. To complete this mission, you are expected to make whatever sacrifices are necessary.
Okay, awesome.
It costs us the colony.
Viola. Axe and I will secure target Alpha after we enter through the colony shaft. You go in through the skylight with Slash and Night Ray.
I'll carry out diversionary tactics.
After that, you will confirm target Bravo is secured.
Roger.
Viola,
Yes, sir.
don't let your personal feelings intrude. Over and out.
Well, it's time to play.
Cool. I'll skim through this.
Foraging through the garbage. You're enders, all of you.
It's all Leo's fault. He made us come here.
No. You have such good friends, don't you, boy of enders? Now, what will you do? Will you escape all by yourself? Or will you punch me out to save your friends? I guess you have to suffer. If they're wrong, at least they will be able to tease you.
Jesus. Jeez. God, what a design.
I've taken control of Sector 03 by driving away the flies that scourge our Earth. Still no reaction from target Bravo.
I've managed to get inside the main shaft. Don't forget,
And that's-
Viola,
yeah.
the target is still alive. You are
I don't
to
blame you.
withdraw.
No, I'll just destroy it.
Don't underestimate them, or you'll end up dead.
Fair enough, yeah.
That's what I'm waiting
It would
for.
probably traumatize me too. God, I'm so interested in this game. Mechanical design is so good, dude. It's so good. Ah, man. The soundtrack is amazing. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. Da-da-da. Okay, back to this music. Alright. Get this. What's the next song on the list? Cool. It was cool, and as a kid I was vastly interested in playing it when I could, but every time I wanted to play, I got very apprehensive. No, I would be the same way. Ton of oldie games in which game loops I miss. I love Twisted Metal games, how they had campaigns tied to horror-like story mode with hidden secrets and challenges. Love this old 3D Zero title called Battle Tanks. Okay, 3DO title, sorry. Star Fox 64, Arcade, but your first choice carried over. I agree with Val, the Twisted Metal games are pretty good. I think a lot of the old games that I like are like DS games. Like, I like the original Ace Attorney quite a lot. I played a lot of very obscure DS games. Like, there was one where it was like Digimon, but you had to like take care of the Digimon in like a little facility. Like, it was like a pet management game. Like Nintendogs, dogs. I played a lot of dog games with the DS. Tamagotchi on the DS was really fun. Yeah, dwell on those thoughts. Totally fair, man. Must have. I would totally imagine it would have an effect on you. RPGs on DS except maybe Mario Kart. Okay, gotcha. I think maybe my first video game was Metroid Prime Hunters, but I was too scared to continue playing it because I was freaking scared of everything child. I think very specifically the thing that scared me was like going into the facility, well, of course being attacked by Metroids and like having your face being sucked on, but also there's one point where like you're traversing through a facility and you get to a certain room and you get an alert from your ship that's like a heat signature has been registered, a new entity has entered the facility, and it's like, whoa, that's freaking scary. That gave me the fear of being alerted to something that's happening elsewhere that you need to suddenly be worried about. Like, I think that's frightening. I think that's very scary. DS game being Disgaea and a top-down RTS called Advanced Wars. Yeah, I know Advanced Wars. Disgaea is great. I've been playing Disgaea more recent. Well, I've been wanting to play Disgaea as well. I have it on Steam. Editor where you can make maps and scenarios and share them in multiplayer, or just watch AI duke it out. Big role in my love RTS, especially titles like Command & Conquer 3 and Expansion Kane's Wrath. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I am really sorry. Art challenge, cursed and evil. Draw your OCs, but in a way you could show your parents. Oh my god, I call it kryptonite art. All your Kumar art abilities are sapped away. Sorry, I read this in a different server. That's a very funny art challenge. That sounds amazing. I mean, all I would have to do is just take my OC and like remove the thong and draw him skinnier. Now that you had time to digest and absorb what happened last night, how are you feeling and liking Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Oh, I freaking love it, dude. Oh my gosh. It really does emulate that era of DS games. Like, it really truly feels like I'm playing a DS game in like the best way. I mean in the best way. Like, oh my gosh. It really has the aesthetic down pat. I am so happy with it. I had some apprehension with it when I first got it, because I thought it would be much more of a Gen Z sort of, Western visual novel, kind of. Like, just through, like, immediate assumption, I just, you know the very type of visual novel where it's, like, the kind of quirky, Gen Z, anime visual novel kind of game. And I was a little apprehensive. Like, I was sure it would be good, but it's like, it made me a little, like, I don't know how I'd feel about it. But no, it doesn't feel like that at all. It just, it feels like a port of a DS game. It's kind of insane. Urban Myth Dissolution Center, I think the name made you feel that. Maybe it's also, here. I think some of the art on the Steam page also made me feel that way. But in-game, all the art just feels so authentically, like... It really does feel like Ace Attorney Investigations all over again. Like, it super feels like specifically the Miles Edgeworth games where you're playing as Miles. It absolutely feels like that. Like, I hope the game is a very episodic, like, each chapter is like a different, investigation kind of. I would really much like that. Hold on, I'm checking something.
Strange for...
Okay. Theme changes just so slightly with how the horror and mystery presents itself to you and the main character. Yeah, it's really good. I really like Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm super on board with it. Okay, there we go. Here, let me make it a little bit more in the middle. There we go. There we are. Sweet. Alright, that should do it for the arms. Okay, sweet. Back to... Put this back in reference. Okay. Back to the outfit. Trying to figure out how to do this outfit. So... I think I have an idea of what I want the outfit to look like. Let's try this. Now that I have time to actually watch and appreciate it, it's good to see/catch you work on your VTuber/art for your model. I can't wait to see your growth and in how your growth and in how you'll apply everything you learn, bro. Thank you, Tickle. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm trying to learn a lot. You got this. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Oh. Oh. Hey. Thank you so much for following me, Dumb Pup VT. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Stay hydrated. Nice. Well, wow, you are my 80th follower, Dumb Pup VT. It's good to have some help from another dog. You're welcome. Aw, that is so sweet of you. Here, let me check you out. Cool. Let me check out your stuff if that's all good. Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. Well, Dump Up, thanks for supporting me. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Nerdy Himbo Pup? Wow! No way! No way, man. That's definitely not something that I would apply to anyone around here. I really appreciate the support. Heck yeah. Oh, here, you said hydrate. Let me do exactly that. Oh. Heck yeah. Saw your dogs and had to check you out. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's good to have another dog around. Man, 80 followers. Heck yeah. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, drinking water now. Okay. I am newly hydrated. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you very much. It's great to have you here. Good to have another dog around. Yeah. What are you up to, Dumb Pup? Giving support to my other VTubers and making friends. Me too. I think that's a really great prospect. I also I want to get to know other people in this community. I'm quite new to Twitch, so I want to, sort of do that as well, be more proactive and all that. So it's great to have your help. Good to have you along. Always happy to make a new friend as well. Currently, I'm just trying to draw a new model for myself. I'm trying to figure out the outfit. I'm a colorblind artist, so I love looking at how other people color and draw. Wow, that's crazy. Well, awesome. Heck yeah, then. That is super cool. I appreciate your enthusiasm about the creative process. Okay, solid. I wanna find your Twitter. Da-da-da. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Heck yeah. Good to have you around. I've been told I have golden retriever energy. Not sure what that is, but I think that's good. I think when people say golden retriever energy, it's like friendly and kind of dumb. So good things all around, honestly. I think I've been told that too. Okay. Pulled this reference for this jacket again. What are these tabs? I accidentally moved this, so time to move it a little. There we go. Okay, sweet. Think that's not too bad. Okay. Now. Okay. Time to figure out how to do the skirt too. Oh. Thank you so much for following, Charm Cork. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you coming by and checking me out. Thank you. Good to have you. I really, really appreciate it. Wow. Thanks for the follow. That sound will never get quieter. I am so sorry. I have tried so many times to turn that down. It's just how it'll be, I think. How are you doing, Charm Cork? Copy this whole layer over. Sweet. Huh? Why is it just copying the entire thing? I prefer it not to. Oh, whoops. Okay. There we are. Alrighty. Okay, sweet. So for the skirt, gonna go to bed now. Hope you. Thank you so much, King. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming by and for chilling out with me. I hope you have a great night, my friend. Take it easy, King. I'll catch you later. Good night. See you, King. Bye-bye. Let's have the skirt start here then. I think that'd be a little better. I don't like how this string looks.
I'm dreaming of the endlessly circling earth.
I think it's time for Peripatey music again. Sweet. Now let's... How about we make the skirt lower, but we don't give them thigh highs? Or, stockings. Sweet. Okay. So I have one idea. Let me see how good this would look, or how bad it would look. Materials. How did I do it up here? Let me see. Oh, I just erased at it. Okay, hold on. Okay, now Moo? Hi Moo. Cowabunga, my dude. How are you doing? Pretty good, dude. Nice. Heck yeah. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Just chilling. Drawing. The good stuff. Okay, now how did I make this look good on the previous version? Hold on, I need to open up my old model and see why that looks better. So linear light, 40 opacity, and I colored it brown. And then I also did tights under that. Okay, let me try that. So brown, 40 opacity, linear light. Okay, then here. Okay, let's pray this looks okay. So this would be gauze cloud. Now, okay, and then for this avatar, the tights were multiply. Erase this. Oh, so they show entirely. Okay. So know what? I think I wanted to just... I think I'll just have it be legs down, or hips down rather. I think that'd be good. Yeah. Alright. Okay, and then let me redo the gauze. Okay. And what if I went the extra mile and put a freaking gradient map over this? Let's do like caramel and then let's do like overlay and then okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I think I'll tussle with that more later. Okay. What else? Put the undershirt back on the inside. I wonder if Moo would fight and die for me. Immediately after I say this, I check DMs and he just sends me... he freaking sends me this. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my god. What a guy. Yee! 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 Okay. Continue drawing the coat. Okay. The coat arms are okay now. Wait. Okay. Okay. see. Should I make the skirt higher? Should I sacrifice this pudge here to make the skirt higher? Depends. Interesting. Something feels off still about this. I feel like I'm so close to coming to some sort of conclusion, like some sort of outfit that really will just work. And now I'm beginning to like should I just make this full body? Like, ah man, it's driving me nuts. No, I don't think it needs to be full body. I don't think there's almost any like situation on the stream where you'll need to see like beyond my knees. Realistically speaking. And if there is, then I'll probably just draw them when that time comes. Mouth, neutral. You can move the mouth down under the ears. How can I make... Okay, so my big conundrum right now is I want an outfit that is comfy, like this outfit, but this outfit is like, it's not that memorable, like it's just pajamas. I want it to be as memorable as design as this outfit, but this outfit isn't that cozy, you know? It doesn't fit in like a casual like drawing / gaming environment. So I'm trying to find an in-between where I can get the coziness of this outfit and then you know, the interesting design aspects of this outfit. That's what's really bothering me. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to bridge these two. I don't want to like switch between these two outfits. I want to bridge the two outfits and make a, you know, make an outfit that's sort of like an in-between of them. That's what I'm like really wrestling with right now. Okay, you know what, let's take a break from this, and I'll leave that on the back burner. I'll work a little bit on this. Okay, so I'm really wanting to finish this really soon. I'm thinking I want to attempt to draw these in the style of how I would actually want to draw color code. And how I actually want to draw color code is it would probably be pretty defined characters, and then kind of a painty kind of background, you know? So the background would be kind of looser. That's kind of what I'm thinking for when I actually do like art for color code. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to try to do exactly that and make the background really kind of painty and kind of loose while still honing in on details. But you know, and keeping the character designs themselves really consistent. So let me find more reference for this kind of style that I want to go for. I think there's one art piece that I have saved that kind of does that very well. Where is that one piece? I also still need to draw food for the gray version, so I might do that right now before I end stream. But before that, I need to find this one piece. Is it this one? No, this is still pretty defined. Very good piece of art, by the way. It's crazy what I found on Pixar back in the day. I wish younger me knew to download the PNGs instead of the JPEGs. This is just a real life picture. I need to start like low detail to ease into background drawing, I feel. Where's that picture? Darn. I always lose it. It's like a yellow, cyberpunkish kind of background. This is a pretty good example, actually. This one too. That's a good one. I'm keeping that. It's gonna drive me nuts if I like lost this piece or something. Sorry for taking so long to find it. I just really need to pull it up. Oh, these are also good actually. Hold on. This is actually the like a perfect example of what I kind of want to push for. Where did I leave you? Okay, if I lost it, I'm gonna genuinely pull up pure ref because I know I put the image on my pure ref for color code. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull up pure ref. Artists, pictures, artists, pure ref, color code. Put this over here just in case, even though it's all safe for work. Sweet, okay, found the picture. Now I just gotta open its source. There we go. Open source. Copy. There we go. This piece. That was driving me crazy. Is this piece. This is like the example of sort of what I want to do. It's like painty, you know, painty and low detail while you look at it, but it's like, well, I mean, high detail it feels like looking at it, but the more you look at it, the more you realize like it's more like small details sort of mushed together. Energy of K or K project, not a direct comparison, inspiration and high up colorful clashing characters in faction, thrive and go there day by day. No talk about that. It's always fun to see. Yeah, glad you feel that. Yeah, K project was pretty big for me. And if I can emulate it like vaguely, then I think I'd be pretty happy. A little less Yahweh coded than K Project, I think, but yeah. I think the key will just be the lighting. I just gotta go loose details, defined paint lines, and then lighting. Let's try this. First, let me try the actual food in this. So, Korean food. Find a better angle for this. Okay. King Crab, King Crab. I think I could argue that King Crab is, I mean, not King Crab, but crab is maybe my favorite shellfish. Hobby table, yeah. Okay, the legs need to be way longer. There, something like that. In the meantime, let me check this.
In your head forever now, and you can never escape me, and I'm gonna stare into your eyeball.
Just checking people on Twitch. Nah.
Mommy! Goddamn black machine! Please!
Funny characters on Twitch. Twitch.tuvalu. Okay, back to it. Definitely the voices, truly. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty decent looking crab, I'd say. Okay, what else can I put in here? Well, let's do a plate of octopus. This is gonna be a bunch of skip this song. Yeah, okay, cool, fair enough. I'm gonna look up videos of Korean food just to jog my memory. Oh yeah, plates of abalone. True. I could put abalone. Oh yeah, Sam, gochujang. More shellfish. Okay. Yeah, okay. Why must my brethren be so tasty? I knew you were gonna feel that way. Alright, okay. What is I gonna put in this dish? Probably just gonna be gochujang? Hold on. No, I was gonna put the sides in. Okay, hold on. This is like a side dish bowl. So they put just a bunch of stuff in here like potato salad or kimchi. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Dipping sauce, so. Actually, not dipping sauce. Usually side dishes. You ever been pushed down a decline or hill in a tire before, or at least know someone who has? I haven't done that, but I remember it being a pretty common thing that people did, like in like elementary school and stuff. Like it's not an unheard of thing to me. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not like an unheard of thing. Pretty revolutionary when I was growing up. It does sound pretty fun. Yeah, it does sound pretty darn fun. Please draw a good oval. I'm begging you. Okay. Oh. That'll do, yeah. I feel like Korean food is a little hard because there's a lot of different plates. Like it's a lot of smaller plates of not even smaller. It's just a lot of different plates of food just scattered around. So it's like there's a lot to, you know, to depict. Okay, let me draw the lettuce. Excuse me, sorry. Appreciate it, thank you. Okay, let's draw some clams, scallops here rather. There's a sneeze you couldn't get out about 2 hours ago. True. Let me draw them teacups. Actually, let me draw a cube first. Okay. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's draw more lettuce. Progress Neutral. Thank you so much, Cool. I would like to get this food done specifically before I end the stream, so I'm just grinding on it a little bit. Adding a few more details. OMG, is that the handsome BB Neutral? I love Honey. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Good, just got off work. Awesome, awesome. I'm doing a few more touches onto this art piece, and maybe we'll end soon. I'm feeling. I've already gone way over the usual time that I stream, but I'm just doing a few more details here. I hope work was okay. I'm tired. Yeah, I bet. I bet. It's good to have you. Thanks for deciding to join right after getting off work. I'm kind of flattered. Thank you. Your cheeks are adorable, of course. Everyone's always after my cheeks. Both sets look funny. Both sets. Working with an engineer was infuriating. That sounds horrible, man. I'm really sorry. Our issue after 5+ days hasn't been resolved. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I'm sure it's not your fault to cool. Like, not solely your fault. It could just be some crazy thing, right? Like, don't lose pride over it. I'm sure this thing happens, or this type of thing happens. I bet it's annoying. What else? Shrimp, crab. What should the last plate be? Oh, raw crab. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so hungry. Okay. Yeah, I'll do raw crab as the last dish. Not to this degree, it hasn't. It's got our most skilled tech, Olive, scratching his head. He's recommended me everything to try to get it done. He's present, but I'll see him 4 hours, usually every day, since he's on the opposite schedule. I mean, if it's got the most skilled tech guy, like, scratching his head, then, you know, it's... I'm sure it's not you that's the problem, right? Crab. Kamjatang. No, that's not Kamjatang. I'm young. Get John. Get John. Oh my god, that looks so good. Just when it's done, my solution's turning up as blanks, so it's unrealistic on myself, I know. Streaming today was a saving grace for keeping my sense of sanity the last hour of the day. I had literally no other distractions till then, since it was literally non-stop. I knew it vented enough. It's weird, for almost a long time, it actually felt like a Monday to me. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. It just sounds tough. I'm glad the stream could help out a little bit. Oh, is that the last song? Oh, it is. Okay. Summer day after day. And just lastly, just some bits of potato salad, some moo, cucumber, kimchi. Spent way too much time on the detail of this food, I feel. Freaking Korean food. More potato salad, because I'm a sucker for Korean potato salad. More moo. Let's see. Here would be kimchi. And cucumber. here. Too zoomed in. Okay, and just to throw, as a throw off, freaking anchovies. No, you know, that's gonna be a pain to draw. Actually, it's not worth it. It's not worth the bit. More moo. I'm very partial to moo and potato salad. Oh my god, finally. Okay. I'm finally done with the freaking food line art. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, okay. Holy lord, dude. Okay, with that, I'm done with all the food stuff. So now is just... I think now it's just coloring. I just need to color the backgrounds and paint them in, and then color the main characters, and then shade, and then lighting, and this will be done. Oh boy, this is... oh boy, okay, man. Okay, so just to overview, Turkish food. They've got pide, they got heroes, they got kebab and fries, and pita bread. Very cool. And then here they got Chinese food, so there's ramen, there's 3 flavored chicken, there's duck with pancakes, dry chili oil noodles and dumplings. Korean food, and they got moving octopus, they got scallops, they got crab gejang, which is raw crab, seafood pancakes, and a whole steamed king crab, and then Japanese food, and it's nigiri and a rice bowl with milk tea. That's all the food. Man, that was a lot of work and detail. Time to color everything, I think. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm excited to finish this. I want to make them good pieces. I'm very excited. Oh man. But everyone, I have streamed way longer than I should have. So I'm going to end the stream now, and I really appreciate you guys just coming by and just hanging out with me this Monday. I hope it is a wonderful start to the week, you all. Let's see here. I'm MrNeutral. I stream every Monday. I'm trying to figure out a second day for streaming, but for now Monday's the only day. I'll, you know, keep you guys updated on if I can come up with a second consistent day. But I'm MrNeutral. I draw, usually fat women. Here are my socials. It's my Twitter, my Pixiv, they're both NSFW. If you want to join my art Discord server, you can DM me. And yeah, either way, thank you guys for joining me on my little corner of the internet. And let's all love a good dog near us. And yeah, let's read somebody. Okay, I think let's see. Let's rate Hennemimi we rated a little recently, didn't we? Not Hennemimi, not Mint. No, you know, screw it, Hennemimi. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys... Wait, yeah, it's been a while, right? It's been an acceptable amount of time, I think. Yeah, 2 weeks ago? Yes, okay. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys later. Start raid. Okay, guys. Good night. Have a good evening. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks so much for joining me. I really appreciate each and every single one of you who come by. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye. 1-1. Woohoo.
difficult to control.
And
But it is top quality tofu, yeah.
the verdict?
A win would be nice, yeah.
Hey, Opie.
Challenger Yoshida is
Thank you for
offering
the
6
raid.
dishes. First, Hakata-style tofu. Minced mackerel flavored
How's it
with
going?
miso is sandwiched between the
were you
delicate
up
layers
to?
of tofu.
You were drawing? I hope you had a good art
Second,
stream.
beef and tofu stew.
You're
A
so
regional
more finished
specialty where
drawing
he's
than I
from.
did.
Not only the taste, but the
But I drew
textures
it
of
really
beef,
tiny.
tofu, and soybeans are in good
So
balance.
it's a doodle.
Third, abalone and grated yam. It's a subtle way of offering tofu,
Yeah, it's going okay.
accentuated by the unique taste of abalone
Then
liver.
just did this little doodle. Oh, I forgot her.
Pork
Okay.
Poroku-style grill, an indigenous grilling method, wrapping sea urchins, scallops, and other ingredients.
I
The
like
fried
drawing
tofu
her
adds volume
where
to the
she's
dish.
just a few shapes. It's
Fifth,
cute.
miso-flavored tofu with rice. The tofu was placed in miso, then hollowed out to house the
Thank
rice.
you.
The
You always
creamy
say such
flavor of
sweet
the tofu
comments.
is
I
what ties
appreciate
this
it.
dish together.
I'm happy to hear you made a lot of
Last,
progress.
shooting star dessert. Noodles made from kudzu starch and a star-shaped piece of tofu.
Oh, I forgot her
flavored
boob
with
moles.
the Japanese syrup. Iron Chef Morimoto is also offering 6 dishes.
I always forget I gave her a
First,
bunch of
sea
moles.
bass and tofu hors d'oeuvre. The cold sea bass sashimi matches well with the creamy tofu topping.
Or else
Second, grilled eggplant and bean curd. This dish takes advantage of the natural sweetness of the bean curd, which is accentuated by adding
whatever.
a bit of brandy.
put one right there. Who cares?
Third, tofu and sea eel stew. The burdocks add to the somewhat
You're
wild
playing
and
the
bold
DS is
flavoring
awesome.
of
I
this
was thinking
dish,
about Nintendo
which is also made
DS.
unique by the torched tofu splashed with vodka.
Yeah, I just forgot to draw it.
Fourth is homemade tofu, an adventure. The Iron Chef making tofu